Where does this put me?
Flight mode.
I don't know. These seem to all be running, so I don't know what I did between these two save files. But I think I'm gonna go around and start removing some of these bases. I just need to scale back and then expand later, I think, as much as that sucks. Yeah, I rewind like this is like a half hour or something like that. Because I think if I don't rewind that far, I won't.
Warp engine activated.
If I don't rewind that far, then I'll
Warp engine deactivated.
won't have enough time to like take care of this issue.
Cruise ended.
I just need to go through more of one ship than the other, so.
Flight mode.
Alright, let's start by trying to kill these. I wonder if I should just set up my rock plasma turrets.
Warp engine Warp engine deactivated.
Oh no, that wasted. Not too close to the
Warp
planet.
engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
I'm going the wrong way. It's this way.
Flight mode.
Attack structures. We're gonna do the unthinkable. We're gonna try to take out these bases.
Mega shield penetrated.
Jeez.
We found some interesting items with Dark Fog. After in-depth study and topological analysis, we reconstructed their data structure and acquired new technologies. Combining these technologies with our own, we'll be able to build something totally different.
This will just set it back to level 1.
Devastate critical.
Shit. What time is it? 35? I don't think we saved it all. Screw me. I'll do that again.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Wait, it's right here. Oh, I'm past it.
Cruise ended.
I can't go down. Please land. Thank you.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Oh. Like, where did the planet go? It's like, oh, I got too close to the...
Warp engine
Exactly the same as last time.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Game's kind of quiet. Okay. Save the game again. I don't know what I did for like a half an hour. It's crazy. I probably was taking care of some of the...
Dark Rock Baseport destroyed.
We found some interesting items from Dark Fog. After in-depth scanning and topological analysis, we've deconstructed their data structure, acquired new technologies. Combining these technologies with our own, we'll be able to build something.
Unless it has a left click icon, but that doesn't actually do anything. You think how the game could have rewarded for it? Not trivial. Definitely burning through my ships. I'm interested what ideas you have though. I have 3. Found so few of these. Did that unlock a new science, by the way? It... Oh, I fixed science. is the thing I did that is broken again. Got it. Yeah, I agree. Going from even from tier 1 to tier 2, like immediately like made me like stop caring about them. The fact it goes from 75% to 100% is like horrible games. Like crazy how bad that is.
Dark Rock baseboard destroyed.
Like if the games are actually good, that I would consider it. But you're like investing significant material cost for something that like gives you such like that is just worse. If it was actually better for the cost, I would, you know, consider it. Or if they're like more energy efficient, I would also be kind of worth it. It's like, yeah, these are more expensive to build, but they're better because they are more energy efficient, right?
Dark Fog baseboard destroyed.
I think there's like a world where that like makes sense to me.
Mega shield penetrated.
Boy, howdy, that's a lot of damage. We're like spending all this effort getting this like late game stuff, and it's just these aren't collecting. I have the filter for it. Oh god, we're just blasting through our ships with this method. They sure have gone very strong.
Critical.
Oh my god, I live.
Mega state critical. Mega state critical. Mega state critical.
I've also gone through a lot of my power. Yeah, I think they could have made it so that like when things are proliferated, the effect is like boosted in the higher tier buildings. So there's still like an incentive to use proliferated stuff. In fact, like it gets to a point where it's like you basically like, yeah, like you want to be sending your goop all over the world because it makes like a massive difference. Like suddenly like your goop is like, you know, giving you this huge multiplier. Or I don't like this solution as much, but they could have made it so that you can only use higher tier goop on higher tier buildings and just make the higher tier goop like way better. But I'm actually less of a fan of that solution because I don't know, it just like locks the goop just works on like so many things. I don't know. Way more trouble killing this than I did last time.
Building destroyed.
That's not good.
Dark Fog baseboard destroyed.
Because building destroyed need to be killed into their our buildings.
Mega shield penetrated.
Which wait, it doesn't say which building got destroyed. Oh, this way.
Flight mode.
How? Actually, how did this get destroyed? What? Yeah, I think if you like I think in my mind you would just multiply the proliferation effect by the tier of the assembler. So a tier 4 assembler would give you double, essentially. Double output. I don't know. It's like so late game. I feel like that's like not that ridiculous. There's no like recycler in the game, so there's nothing that lets you like take an item and turn it back into its earlier components. So there's no like oh yeah, there's an issue of like you can get infinite resources by like crafting a thing and then uncrafting it and vice versa. But so like that's not like an issue then. Like usually it's not a big deal to just give the player more multiplier rewards. Well, see guys, I don't like having innate productivity because then it makes the effect of the proliferation gel to be like really weak. Like if the building gave you like 20% productivity and then the gel also gave you like 20% productivity or whatever, then it's like the gel makes like a much smaller effect and there is less incentive to actually gel your stuff because you can just use the buildings. I want to have it so there's incentive to use the gel and to use the buildings because like they're logistically interesting. It's like, do you want to like you want to transport your gel around the world or you want to just make it locally, right? Yeah, I think the stuff getting better based off of the tier would work pretty well in my opinion. Just make the gel more effective. So we have everything that's facing this way now.
Building destroyed.
What? Just land on the ground. What the fuck? Where? Again, where? What? Can't. I look this way and that line goes away. Oh, there it is.
Flight mode.
The hell? There's destroyed like a random pole.
Research complete.
Okay. I don't know how that keeps happening. They're really flying out here for some reason. I don't like how close these two bases are to each other. See, all these bases are kind of far apart. The number listed here feels way bigger than the number I see here, so I'm kind of confused. We required major rebalancing. I honestly don't think it really even needed it, to be completely honest. The only thing that you would need to do is like, you would just make like the rare resources rare. That's really all you would honestly need to change. I mean, the fact that this exists, like this stupid like farm thing, kind of like honestly breaks a lot of the balance systems, because like once you're like late enough and you can just do this at like a really high level, which I still can't do, then you just have infinite of all resources. Like having these resource multipliers just doesn't do you anything really, because you already have infinite of everything. I think there's 7. Okay, there's 6 right now on the planet. I don't like how close these two are, but I think that's manageable. Yeah, I guess I could have had more buildings to kind of... Yeah, I don't know. You don't think that infinite resources matter for resource gains? I think it does, because like you don't care, like the resource multiplication is mostly about like dealing with like the lack of resource availability, in my opinion. I don't know. But yeah, with space age you get massive speed boosts, which you can use for productivity also, right? You can set the paint to give you a speed boost. It's like the same deal, right? Like if you don't care about the productivity bonus, or even is paint, you can never find it. So normally it's plus 100%, right? And then this is times 3, so you're getting that's what, 600%. So you're at 6x speed if you build this thing. So what I would be suggesting is, instead of being like 6x speed, this would instead be I guess 12x speed is how that comes out. No, that's not right. 3 times.
Upgrade complete.
It'd be 15x instead of plus 6x. So it'd be about like 2.5 times faster. But it'd also make the jump going from Mark 1 to Mark 2 like way more substantial. But I also agree, like faster productivity, I feel like only really, the thing is you never need to build a particularly large factory. I do agree that if they had more recipes that were very slow, it probably worked a bit better. Like you had a recipe like this thing takes like a minute to craft this item, and so like yeah, you can build a shit ton of these and have like a planet just covered with assemblers to craft this thing, but like that takes so long that you're probably not worth it at that point. And like the space starts to really become a problem. But yeah, I also think that just the higher tier ones should just use less power, in my opinion. I think they only cost more power because power gets like easier to get as you get deeper in the game, and they wanted you to have just like more places to spend your excess power. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah. A lot of science, like productivity stuff, is also like really weird. So like there's like similar weirdness with some of the upgrades. I just don't understand. Like there's a technology for research speed, and as far as I can tell, this, correct me if I'm wrong, but this specific research is completely useless. Like Am I misunderstanding this? I've yet to figure out any use for this research. Now, if it was like research productivity, that would be huge. I love research productivity, but it's not. It's research speed. And research speed, like, you can get that level of speed with just like 10 research labs, and you've already like hit like my number I'm at right now. I don't know. I don't get it. It exists in Factorio too. Yeah, but the difference in Factorio is that labs burn research a lot faster than they do in this game. Something like that. Like, you build an array of like 30 labs, and like that's honestly just not enough. In this game, I guess maybe it's because you can build labs vertically. Like, putting 30 labs takes up like a really tiny amount of space in this game. Like, I don't know. Like, I built like an array of like 30 labs, and like right now, like with my current science production, it's like I can run like 10 labs. I don't know. I really wish this was just research productivity instead. It was like plus 5% productivity per level or something like that. I would be a big fan of that. Alright, can I paste this? How do I want to do this? I don't have any like recommendations for increasing my laser defenses here. Like, I can put more lasers like on the side, which is weird because the grid really does not want me building that way. I still feel like I'm missing something with these defenses. Like, the game says that these buildings are pretty tanky. Thirty 600 health. They're not that tanky. They have 6 times the health of a laser. They're not that tanky. Is there an actual tanky building? I don't think so. Yeah, they're basically the tankiest building in the game. So here's my idea, and this is probably a bad idea. Unfortunately, this might put them in laser range. What if I just put like that like didn't place for some reason? Why are you not placing? It's not letting me drag. I cannot see my fucking cursor, man. Yeah, you just can't drag this building. Dude, can my ships go away? I like I cannot see.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
So I just built a bunch of those. Yeah, they're definitely being shot. This laser is shooting them. Yeah. Where is this thing happening? Wasn't paying attention. Dark fog was assaulting somewhere, and I don't see the message anymore. Is this better at all? Do we think this is an improvement? Just fucking no, man. It's still just too close. Laser fire. Some weird blurring effects going on. I don't know what's happening.
Building destroyed.
Really? Ideally, like, will help spread the damage out maybe between them. So less likely that a laser goes offline. definitely being shot. That's definitely being shot. That's definitely being shot. That's definitely being shot. That's being shot. Okay, well that didn't work. Maybe I can put this closer. Being shot. That's being shot. That's being shot. Okay, man. Powerballs. Kind of shifted it back slightly. Yeah, I do like a lot of the infinite resources are available without like late game science, so you can kind of work on it without basically stalling your factory. Your factory can just kind of keep running. Just a baby base, I'll just let this live for now. This one very much needs to live.
Building destroyed.
Others aren't being shot. Seem to be being shot. Yeah, this one's kind of a problem. Kirby's a stadium event. That's cool. I'm not entirely sure like what the reward of those things are. Unfortunately, I can't like move this one back. These are being shot, right? It kind of sucks. Like I can remove these guys and move it back, but there's like no space. I can't move this all back a row. This is like all full of shit. Alright, 10 matter accommodators. Okay. Now, these are still pretty rare. Like, what do I even do here, right? Maybe nothing. I'm not researching anything. Do I care about what to research? Laser? Do we say laser is probably the thing I should do? What does this do? Effect plus 10. A question, if anyone knows. So EM weapons are these things, right? The jamming capsules. What does this effect do when it's greater than 100% jamming effect? This may just last longer. Tower. This is a range of 40 meters. This is also a range of 40 meters. So this is the same range as the laser turrets. One every 5 seconds. These don't last 5 seconds. What? I'm not sure how these are meant to be used. Oh, maybe this isn't the way. Alright, Angel, if you, maybe not right now, but if you want to play Unite, I could potentially switch. Oh, so are these like still level 16? Oh, these are. They're still pretty high level, even though there's like nothing here. Oh, that's interesting. So I have one other idea, and I don't know if this like has any world where this would work. So if I can just remove all of the laser turrets, I can move this like collection as close as I want. I can totally just surround this thing, and it'd be way better. I have to wonder, is there a way to destroy only the laser towers? They're all at the edges, right? Well, yeah, I don't know. It's a feature that I really wish existed, where you can make the buildings target laser towers and not non-laser towers. Maybe leveling roughly equally. Yeah, the 114 is, I think, just because I wasn't overdriving it the whole time. These guys are gonna start probably getting XP way slower because I'm killing units slower. because they're just way fewer producers. I cleared out these bases, and I'm probably gonna go back and clear them again. But basically, they like they're all the same base, right? So they're gonna be doing the same thing, and so they're getting XP rates at roughly the same thing. I'm not entirely sure why this one's 14, but it implies to me that it wasn't being antagonized in the same way. This one says it's being turboed. So these are all turbo, which means they're still getting like full XP. But this one that's 14 is not turbo. Yeah, this one's not turbocharged. That's why this one's like way less XP. This one is still like slightly too close, and that kind of sucks. "22 damaged lasers." Really? Why are there so many damaged lasers? Oh yeah, they're just... See, I also don't understand this, because they say specifically that the signal towers are like high aggro, which make them like they get targeted, and they're makes it more predictable what they're attacking. But you see they're attacking these lasers a lot when the signal towers are like right there. I don't understand that. Let me save the game again. They're probably about to get like stronger and overwhelm me. How's the mall going? It's probably not done still. Oh yeah, all my ships got blown up again. This ship is gone.
Building destroyed.
Where? What? See what I mean? Like, buildings just still randomly get blown up. It's not like it leveled up or anything. It's the same building. Oh, it's being lasered now. Okay. Yeah, so they built this just now. This is no longer safe. That's such a problem. I don't know. Do the bases just expand infinite? Like, do they just keep getting bigger? Is that like my problem? I kind of figured they just stopped getting bigger. They just got sort of leveling up, and they just had like a max size. Alright, well, these are mostly red. There's not a lot of bots flying around anymore. I really wish my ships went away way faster. Thank you. Like, there's not many of these because this is limited by steel. Yeah, steel seems to be one of my main limiters right now. I want to do with all these science cubes, because I don't know if there's more science that requires it, because it hasn't appeared yet. Like, there was this one showed up that required it, but got anything that requires more than it. But yeah, in terms of the mall, I'm considering importing steel potentially. Alternatively, I could turn my iron plates into steel. It's not gonna give me enough probably, but it would give me, like, you know, some more steel going on. So I'm considering doing that. Not very hard to build. Wait, what's the production rate of this thing? It's 1-to-1. Yeah, 1-1. I can also just import steel, right? I just, like, need a lot more steel than I expected, I guess. Can't fit them between this. No, this is backwards. Oops. Oh, these are all backwards. Wait, no, they're not backwards. We're good, we're good. We're good. Yeah, right now I'm just very focused on the combat side of things. I just like don't really know how I want to approach this problem. It's plus 20% damage. Just all plus 20%. Shield seems kind of useless. Is this infinite? No, I don't think that's really anything. How much time I put into it? I don't know. It's probably like 100 hours or something. Yeah, like 80 hours. It took me about 60 hours to beat the game. This is all like kind of like post-game stuff I'm kind of puttering around in. Is the game worth it? I mean, it's pretty good. I don't know. If you like factory builders, it's decent. I think the spherical grid building stuff is pretty unique. That's not a thing that I've seen many factory builders do. The interplanetary stuff is pretty cool. Yeah, I think that there's a lot of like pain points in terms of just like certain quality of life features, that quality of life and balance features that I'm not really a huge fan of, that are missing. I would say that I'm not a fan of, that are missing. But it's early access, so I probably shouldn't be too critical about some of those things. But I mean, yeah, the game's fine. It definitely, every factory game I ever play has had a number of like, I wouldn't say I played a lot of them. I've only played a few. But I kind of feel like I look at some of the aspects of the factory games and they always like, how do I put it? The developers very frequently, I think, are trying to like encourage a certain kind of like play style, which is normal. But like sometimes I feel like they kind of assume that people are going to play a certain way and then design around that, but the design makes people do the other way. Again, this isn't specific. So like, for example, power. Like, it's a very common thing a lot of factory games do is that like you basically can either build something in like a smaller amount of space, but it's like more expensive. Like it takes like, it's really easy to do, but it's very expensive. Or you can do something that takes like a lot of time and it's very tedious, but it's cheap. Like most players, especially talking about people who are being who are just optimizing and stuff like that, they're gonna do the thing that's cheaper. And then like the game basically has all these mechanics around doing these like higher and higher tier stuff that just like no one's gonna engage with because you're doing the thing that's like less fun. I don't know. Again, like it's a really common problem with factory games. I don't really know how to approach it. I wish more factory games just kind of embraced like the cookie clicker infinite growth of factory games. I don't know, maybe there is a factory game that's like that, where there is like a cookie clicker style of growth where it's like, oh yeah, you got the next tier of stuff, great, now you're like all your productions basically are gonna start doubling, right? And then you get the next tier of stuff and you like double again. Like you just have this, everything's exponential growth, and like you're doing like more complicated stuff, but everything's just happening like in bigger and bigger numbers. I don't know. Maybe there's a game like that, and that's what I want in a factory game. What does this thing do? Construction drone. Does it affect? I assume it's just for you, not for the other things. I mean, vein utilization is something I do kind of like a lot, but I'm already at level 9. Logistic speed. Yeah, I feel like just trying to get more energy weapon level is probably my goal here. Just hopefully I can get a high enough level that these stop being a problem. I don't know. Okay. So level 7. Copy, paste, click. We're going to stick a chest on top of this thing. It has to be a big chest. And then a logistics thing on top of that. Chest is size limited to 1. And it's going to be filtered to take in only matter recombinator. And you also get a filter slot for a matter recombinator. Now you're going to be 10 slots. That is how this thing has to work, right? You can't just stick this straight on. Okay. Then this thing can offer matter recombinator. Okay, and then I can copy this, and I can paste that here. That is the right one, right? Yeah. That didn't work. Dang. I was really hoping that that would work. You can't blueprint attachments or force build attachments. Oh, I didn't want to destroy that. That's fine. Whatever. So I like click on this, add matter accommodator, put a thing on top of it. This is exactly why I like. We don't need that there, we only need it here apparently. And then we can stick these on top. Let's guess. You can't guess? I guess this can offer anything in here. That's a little surprising, but okay. Okay. So now I can copy this.
Flight mode.
Actually, this might as well just get a there is. So just a chest full of matter combinator. That makes more sense. These are chests full of all those items.
Flight mode.
I do think it's very funny. The game puts your total game time like on the screen at all times. It's extremely funny to me. Okay. I put a bunch in my inventory. I wanted
Upgrade complete.
to see if that did anything. Yeah, nothing has like magically appeared. I probably need like the next tier item for me to get another research is my guess. I don't think this is like used for like anything else, so. Unfortunately, I need to build like all like while this resource is like has no other use and I might as well go into this building, I still need to have like all of this like quantum chips, optical fibers. And these are not as expensive, but like this building's pretty expensive. 6 CPUs and 8 fibers. It's really not cheap. Oh, I'm not offering this. Oh, offer, not demand. Whoops. My bad. All things needed steel. That's why I was doing this.
Flight mode.
We actually have like enough steel, which means all our steel producing things have like finished. It's a bit shocking. I guess that's fine. I'm fine with having like a bigger buffer of steel just back up here. Okay. Am I getting the higher tier things yet? I'm seeing fibers. Okay, we're getting fibers. We still don't have CPUs. So we're getting this row now. Right, that makes sense because we're getting the matter accommodators. Get these really, really slowly. 3 a minute. These you also get very low amounts, 7 a minute, compared to the like 60 a minute you're getting over here. was probably getting something at level 18 and probably getting something at level 24. I think it's probably gonna be how this is spaced out. I don't know, everything just seems so stable now. Maybe the lasers aren't a problem. Plus 4% durability. I think this is additive. Yeah, this is additive. I mean, I'm sure more durability isn't terrible. Relatively speaking, it's not that expensive, but it's gonna very quickly become expensive for just like a few more percent durability. I guess it's not a lot. The amount of buildings that are taking damage is going up though, and that concerns me greatly.
Building destroyed. Dark fog clusters launching an assault. Building destroyed. Building destroyed.
Doesn't have power.
Building destroyed.
What is happening?
Building destroyed.
What? I don't know how this happens. I think they randomly attacked this guy. Can I please place these? Why is it not placing my power poles?
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
It's not telling me what base these are on, so I don't know, whatever. Yeah, what the hell? What? What is happening? Alright, you know what we're gonna do? Oh, not that. Had these constructed. Let's experiment with this thing. Where are they? I'm just gonna request them because I cannot find these things. This thing. Give me like, I don't know. I wanted 50, but it's not an option. What's the down arrow mean? To be provided. Why is it saying to be provided? Got this in the ground? Oh, I'm not making these. I have enough things that like need this here. Do we just import this? Do we have tubes in silicon, right?
Flight mode.
Titanium. Like we have these things like in decent quantity. There's no way we don't. Where is... here, let's just... Oh, we actually are pretty not full. Don't have any quantum chips. Or tier 3 assembly. Like trying to handcraft this stupid quantum chip. And Casimir crystal. Do I have any of those? I do.
Mineral depleted.
Some point this is gonna like overwhelm me and I'm gonna be in some serious problems and I'm like not gonna see it coming. I mean, they're only level 5. This high is level 14. Like way scarier in this place, and this has basically the same defenses. This is a 3-to-1.
Replication complete. What?
Okay. Let that run. So I want to finish making all the buildings that require this stuff. Do I have my ILS? Are you full of stuff? You are. That's glorious. This one's not. We don't have CPUs? What?
Flight mode.
Land, please? Oh my god. Apparently we're also out of
Flight mode.
CPUs. Yeah, sure, don't have many of those. Messages. 1 second. Silk Song is on sale. The game like just came out. Okay, 20%. That's kind of surprising. Shapes 2 apparently also is on sale, which is another factory game that people say is really good. Never played it. Supposedly it's like a lot more abstract than most of these other games are. Like you're not like trying to follow like the normal science, like you turn a thing into a logical thing. It's just like arbitrary shapes and colors and stuff like that. But I heard it has some good progression. I don't even know what I have not constructed here. Assume anything that requires foundation. Oh, I also not constructing any of these things. So these should probably be set up. These are all 3s and 2s. Bots are 3s. These are all 4s. Okay, let's set those up first. That's fine. Kind of going through this. Got bots. Apparently out of these things. Oh, I made everything with tier 2 assemblers apparently. Kind of wild.
Flight mode.
Is that on purpose? provided 0. Disabled. There we go. Got it. Might as well also provide me with logistics. And chess. What kind of inserters are these? Are tier 2 inserters? And yeah, sure.
Flight mode.
Do I have bots in my inventory? Oh, I have like no bots. Can I not make this? It's kind of annoying. So knowing they can't build out of my like logistic bot ring spot, because I pull out of it and immediately it's like, oh, I need to send you more. Okay, so none of this stuff, none of this stuff. I probably want to make ammo production potentially. That I haven't decided on. I will want to do these. Either I'll hire it here. Foundation. And jelly would have been good. Oh, we actually don't get coal on this planet, so we actually can't even make. We can't actually make jelly on this planet. Yeah, the only other thing that I would consider making is ammo. Oh, I guess I can technically make space warpers here, but I can make green science and then turn it into space warpers like on this planet. It's kind of funny. Yeah, let's make the jammers. A mix of kinetic and explosive. So iron engine CPU. We have like neither of. This is basically the same thing. Ruster CPU. This is titanium. Thruster. CPU again. These all need CPUs. Just gonna lower the limit of these two. And increase the limit of this one. I wish I could jump over this building. This is brick and steel. No, cancel. Goodness. I probably want to have more of potentially. Okay, turbine, plasma, hydrogen. We don't have like any hydrogen apparently. It's kind of shocking. Oh, you know what? I think it's like putting hydrogen in chess, and hydrogen should not go in chess.
Upgrade.
I should probably fix that. And then yes. Super magnets, titanium glass. Previous tier. Potentially one of bigger stack of that. So that's like 60% longer. Let's keep the limit of 4. Let me go back over here and look at these and say if the hydrogen situation is okay. Deuterium and hydrogen have like the same issue. Let me confirm. If I do this, can I stick a logistic on top of it? I can't. It's kind of annoying. just for the sake of making this a little easier to place.
Building destroyed.
What?
Dark fog clusters launching an assault. Building destroyed.
Where? I'm trying to find which direction this thing is in.
Building destroyed.
Okay.
Building destroyed.
What is happening? Like, I think the end of the day it destroyed my power poles,
Building destroyed.
and then really bad things happened. Yeah, this is close to the power poles.
Building destroyed.
God.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Please.
Building destroyed.
Oh my god. This is so stupid. Why did they target power poles over military
Building
units?
destroyed.
There's a fucking signal tower down. Bro,
Building destroyed.
so dumb.
Building destroyed.
I don't think I'm automating lasers at all. No, I think I am.
Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Flight mode. Building destroyed. Flight mode. Building destroyed.
Repair power. Really bad because this gets cut off. And wow, they destroyed
Building
these
destroyed.
buildings. Destroyed like everything. And they keep blowing up my fucking power poles. Why? I'm destroying this base.
Dark fog baseboard destroyed.
Fuck this
Dark
shit.
fog clusters launching an assault. Dark fog baseboard destroyed.
We'll just rebuild. It's fine. It doesn't actually take that long for them to rebuild, apparently. But holy crap, are they so annoying
Dark
about
fog
what they
baseboard
target.
Destroyed.
Why did these ones get destroyed? They're so far from everything.
Building destroyed.
Where now? What? I literally just repaired these. Do I have...
Flight mode.
long range things now? No, because I'm not constructing them, right? Wish I could see, but my stupid ships are out.
Insufficient materials.
I don't know how the satellite substation works. We're about to find out. Your connection range is not very big. I thought this would be like super long range. Maybe they connect to each other really long range? Alright, so if I like stick one like right here.
Replication complete.
Oh, maybe these just have like infinite range to each other. Alright, let's just try it.
Flight mode.
If I go up here and we disconnect
Lock
this,
base core destroyed.
these don't have power anymore. If I go ahead and drop one of these right here, you do not have power. Bro, what's even the point of this? It's just long range. It's just bigger. I guess it's just supposed to be like the substation. It's slightly longer range. 53 meters instead of 45 meters. Wow, that's really disappointing. I was hoping this would... It puts a fucking thing in space. I thought it would like... Oh yeah, you can now transport the power around the outside of the planet and then not have to worry about these long range pole runs. Sometimes, man, I just don't understand why certain items do and don't exist, or just don't have the properties that they like there's certain like missing features of this. It's just like, why does it not have this feature? Okay. Level 6? Where is this? Homan. Oh. Actually says. Do not care. I cannot believe there's still threat building on this planet. Like, how is there threat building on a planet that I don't have any buildings? Why is there threat building? Right, I was gonna work on this thing, but everything fucking exploded. Alright. Here's the plan. Drop this here and here. Oh, there weren't bots in some of these? Oh, that's concerning. I guess this last few didn't. Nope. Yeah, what the heck?
Light load.
2. Oh my god. Okay, I'll have to go and fix this issue because apparently that's a problem. Where's dark matter? This one. Oh, this guy. Okay. Huh? Why the first one not place?
Light load.
That was gonna be annoying to draw. I cannot. Why did that not connect? I forgot that you need to put the liquids in a not chests because they don't. Their stack size is so tiny. Let's go pick up some bots. So apparently their
Light load.
place needs like a ton of CPUs for these higher tier buildings, and I just don't. Have a lot of those.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Cruise and
Flight mode.
So I thought of something else I could do for combat. Oh, I see my sciences died again. That's unfortunate.
Warp engine activated.
I can put combat drones.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight
In
mode.
the well, it doesn't really help with this one, but it would help with this guy. So I configure this guy for the. It seems like the. Which are these? The attack drones? Attack drones seem to be the best. They seem to be way better than the precision drones. Slightly more durable. I think their DPS is like very similar. But the range is way shorter. I think their DPS is a little higher, but the range is shorter. And so I was like, oh, they're probably worse. Yeah, and they don't move as fast. But every time I look at my inventory, these are the ones that are dying, and these don't die. So, like, I don't know. It seems pretty clear to me. If I like go to this and say, hey, configure for attack drone, and say auto. Oh, am I out of attack? No. I have to manually fill this. They're not attacking. I guess they only attack if needed. I guess. I don't know. It's an idea. Do you just need to click on every single one of these?
Flight mode. Cool.
I may get automatically. What worries me is where do these auto deploy from? From vacant slots in the depot. Okay. For some reason when I do configure though, it didn't like work. Like if I configure attack drone. Oh, it does work. Okay. Understood. I just did it wrong. Ah, and so I understand. So you can make this work. You can put in. That's the point of these slots. You can put in. These are all input slots for this. Okay, but that kind of doesn't really help me. Because, one, I'm not producing these here, but like more importantly, I don't have like I don't have a way to put into these buildings. I think it's only 2% done. Yeah, so combat drone damage, attack speed. Oh wow, plus 40%. Why is this so much better than this was? What? This is also only 16. This one's crazy. Plus 40% durability. That's so much. These are really good. Okay, so maybe combat drones are the way. Maybe? I wonder if they're like strong enough. Oh, this isn't infinite. I see. These aren't infinite. This is infinite, which is why it's only plus 20. Understood. Still, I do wonder if the drones are like really good. Like, we look at just the damage here. Laser turrets do 288 DPS. And a combat drone... 6.4... Oh god, I have to change my calculator. Times... 72, 460 damage, DPS. So that does way more damage than a laser does. And I haven't even like fully upgraded. The damage isn't like double. And this has... That's so much health. Holy crap. Oh, wrong building. Okay, the health is not crazy. It's I feel like the long range attack is like the correct thing here though. That's what I'm confused by. Built-in EM weapons. like this outranges the lasers. This is like really, well, it's not really short range, so they can move, right? So there's a big problem with these drones. And the big problem with the drones is that they're gonna like wander. They're gonna fly around and wander and like wander into the laser turrets and get themselves blown up. That's the big problem with these guys. But I think doing both is fine. Like the laser's there, and if they start pushing through, then the drones can pop out. Like they're not even engaging, right? They're just on standby. Oh, they go forward, get some shots, and then go back. No, those are the repair drones. What is the attack range of these things? I'm surprised these aren't attacking. When it says engaging, but they're also not. Yeah, I think that they have to get way closer before they start engaging. Hopefully. I should try to figure out why my science is dead again. Is it tubes again? Plastic? It's quantum chips. Is green dead? It's got to be quantum chips. I'm also out of deuterium. Oh, but deuterium's here, not here. Yeah, I think that's it. Quantum chips continues to be dead. Alright, I was gonna go make a detour to try to fix this. I can't actually see what I'm missing, but I'm fairly certain that's what's broken. Can I actually leave this planet and it'll be okay?
Flight mode.
This chest has a lot of power in it. Yeah, I'm a little worried about just my power poles being destroyed and
Darkbog baseport destroyed.
like what if I just put my laser turrets right here and we just kept blowing it up?
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault. Darkbog baseport destroyed. Darkbog baseport destroyed.
See, this place has no power. Because this random pole got destroyed. Like, it's... like, I actually don't get it.
destroyed.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, these guys are close enough to just destroy these. Alright, whatever. We'll worry about that. I need to change, like, look at something else for a bit. I think we're looking at stardom because it had no. I mean, somewhere that had I need grading crystals. No, I don't even need grading crystals. I needed to make this, and I was like, well, instead of making grading crystal, I should go somewhere that has organic crystal. This area has organic.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
How? Oh. Okay. And this requires assemblers. And yeah, replicator. Smelters. No, I should have all those things. Right, and I decided that I need to clear the space out. And that's what I spent all this effort doing last time. Alright, well then we should pick up some more drones first.
Cruise mode.
Okay, I don't know why I couldn't get off the planet.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
I've confused myself.
Flight mode.
I thought it was right there, but I'm on the wrong side of this thing. Do I have enough Corvettes? Hopefully. Should get some that. Stardom. One.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
Okay.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
I have 11. I'm not. I do not know why these guys seem to do so much better than the precision drones, and I wish I had a better idea of like why you'd use one over the other. But I've always like, oh, I'll just have an even mix of them. I'm sure that will like be fairly effective, and it's just not. Don't understand.
Darkhawk Baseport destroyed.
Kind of ridiculous how much better these are.
Darkhawk Baseport destroyed. Darkhawk Baseport destroyed. Darkhawk Baseport destroyed. Darkhawk Baseport destroyed.
Should be one more somewhere, apparently.
Darkhawk Baseport destroyed. Cruise mode. Mega state critical.
What? It's even shooting me. No. Sorry, I won't load. Yeah, I guess I just saved the start of all this. Ugh. That's annoying. Gotta do this again. 1 second. I wasn't expecting that to be any struggle. I've taken out so many of those hives now that it's. I was really surprised I had any trouble there. I mean, it's fair.
Replication complete.
Just wasn't expecting it.
Flight mode.
Hello? Why are y'all having like the worst fucking time blowing up their stuff? What? Oh, I don't.
Destroyed.
God. Like, what is going on? I'm like, oh, they're not blowing up the buildings. They're just attacking the units.
Darkhawk Baseport destroyed. Darkhawk Baseport destroyed.
Actually, I should make sure to try and attack relay stations. I think that's currently off as well. That's probably why I wasn't
Dark
destroying the
Fog Base Core
thing.
destroyed.
Because I wasn't attacking the hive? Maybe?
Dark Fog Base Core destroyed. 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 Dark Fog Base Core destroyed.
Okay. Save again.
Cruise mode.
Probably pretty unnecessary, but... Ugh. Yeah, okay, they weren't attacking the fog structure or the relay stations. That was my problem. It's like, yeah, why are they not doing anything? And I'm just sitting there just taking hits from the laser shooters. I'm literally not attacking their base. I'm just running past it. I mean, these guys have like pretty long range, so I can kind of stay out of range and let my fighters fight. It'll take a while, but... So those 4 guys are my destroyers, I think.
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
Okay. This must start in... Doesn't start in 1, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. Now there's no enemies on this planet, in this system anymore. They'll start setting seeds here, but... It'd be nice to finally get to do some factory building. We haven't done it any, like I felt like in days, because this enemy farm thing has ended up being, to be honest, more pain than it was probably worth it.
Flight mode.
Again, I cannot see the blue lines against like the very light text. So I'm not placing. Realize. Like moving too quickly. Building's not connected. Okay, looks like they're all connected. We are looking for organic crystal. Plant spinning sideways. Interesting. And the light side here is just one spot. Yeah, just one spot. Hi. There's a whole like dashboard planner, and I don't understand how it's meant to be used. Okay, what else besides I need titanium? I think titanium was on a different planet, right? Yeah, this planet was starting 4. This is the ice planet. Okay. Build. Oh, I didn't actually. Bring any ILS with me, apparently. Where are my crystals? Dude, every like menu there, like these are arranged in different ways, and I can never here. I can never find it. Local demand. Remote supply. Why is it not working? Oh, okay. Understood. House power. I guess I should check that. Power's fine.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. engine deactivated.
This is this way.
Cruise ended.
Okay, so
Flight mode.
thing here is dead because this line is dead. No, go back a step. Where are those made? Here. How full are you? You're full. Okay. I'll just put the ILS down. There's an ILS right here. Okay, whatever. Let's just drop some miners down first. Apparently we're mining titanium for titanium glass. Honestly, 20 is pretty good. Let's stick with that. I think like all but one multiple times here. Decent more titanium, but obviously I don't need this much titanium. I might as well tap all the titanium spots. Let's see the other hemisphere. I'm a little worried about these like silicon vein taps and stuff like that. Alright, I think that's all done. Let's start powering it. extra loot for safety, I guess, in case I like do something dumb. There's plenty of more silicon veins I can tap though if I'm worried about silicon. Oh, there's another titanium spot here. Whatever. I'm being pretty lazy about getting like every single spot. It's like if it's all but one, I'm happy. Or, honestly, as long as it's more than 20. Oh, there's another spot here. This one. There's certainly a lot of titanium on this planet. I think it's like 18 million or something ridiculous. Oh, titanium. Okay, let's find a nice open spot. Let's say like right here. Drop an ILS. Boom. These give me titanium and this remote demand, local demand. Okay. And then I think I'm farming titanium somewhere. I can probably just copy that recipe for. Not here though. That's funny. Oh, I should have put the ILS over here so I can feed this titanium line. Make sure that this doesn't run out. So this is getting 2 lines of titanium. $16. Oh, this is not titanium. This is titanium glass. No, this is. Here, what? Yeah, this is titanium in, titanium out. These lines must be like overlapping. Yeah, okay. And this is just stone then. So I also need stone for this. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not. I would definitely change how this is done. Alright, okay, titanium. Oh, looking the wrong side. It is 1-to-1. I feel like I built 16 there. I just counted 16, but it's only 10. It's only 12. I don't know what that's about. Oh Oh, I don't have enough belt, like, at all. Like, not even close. Is there a world where I want to put this directly into here? No. Nine sixteenths. That's like annoyingly still the wrong number. How many of these do I need? One belt. Loss. Takes a quarter of a second. So it's 48 assemblers. If they're tier 2. And then the longer range is speed of 3/4. So that's could reach range 2. So this can be 24 long. Okay. Uh, 12 and 13. I like messing this up. Is this really this many? Yeah, it takes 4 seconds to turn one in. Okay.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
So this should be demanding this. And then we just need a shit ton of titanium. Okay.
Flight mode.
So how much is this consuming? If I change this to the regular recipe. 1, 2, 12. How many are actually feeding here? Why is this empty? Oh god. Oh, it's backfed from this. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, it's supposed to be empty. 1, 2, 12. This is 4 tall. So this can only eat half a lane. So I'll probably want to increase this capacity. This is being split. Oh, I'm already making 2 lanes. Hold on. The expansion is possible. This is making 1 a second. And this is like 16. It's 16. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so this is making 2 lanes. It's more than 2 lanes. It's making 2 lanes. Which means this could be using 1 lane, but I need way more hydrogen.
Building destroyed.
What? Oh my gosh.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting. Building destroyed. Cruise mode.
Go take care of that.
Building destroyed.
They're gonna blow up all of my building, all the buildings in the upper half, which is really annoying because it has all the plasma turrets up there, and if they blow up the plasma turrets, it's kind of expensive.
Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Engine deactivated.
Can you, I guess, highlight this?
Building destroyed.
Ooh.
Building destroyed.
Oh, there's no power here. That's why these are being destroyed. I should go for these first.
Building destroyed. Dark fog baseboard destroyed.
Nice. Probably need to plug this, to be honest. Where? I guess I ran out of these while I was here. But while I'm here, I might as well pick up more. Honestly, I think I will just do this. I don't want this to move. That'll prevent them from cutting this power line. I'll just keep blowing that up. Okay. To pick up my belts.
Dark fog base core destroyed. Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Ugh. Come on.
Warp engine activated.
Might as well show you these. I do wish they just had a like auto, just like go to this planet, figure it out. Very quickly kind of like stop wanting to actually like having to go on the map to like lock onto the target or where I want to go and set the every time. It's like I don't know. It's,
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
allegedly.
Flight mode.
The number of damaged buildings has like gone up a lot, and really, honestly, very concerning. Oh, lovely teamies were getting the new tier buildings, the drops, right? You have to go and like do it, but
Flight mode. Dark fog base core destroyed.
alright, let's make another save. I'm a little worried that we're about to be overwhelmed. Okay, we probably don't have enough hydrogen, but let's ignore the hydrogen problem right now for this. It takes 4 seconds to consume 1 belt. So again, I need the same thing. It's again at 94. This could have gone direct building to building. Instead of going on to like a belt. Like this could have been like, the buildings are like one building into the next building. Oh well, whatever. It's fine. Could've, should've, would've. But this requires oh, I didn't pick up more ILS. That's the thing I really should have picked up because I know I'm like out of ILS right now. So he says another 48. How many of these assemblers do I have? I somehow have 100 again. Might just build this right here. Yeah, and it's 1, 2. Needs 3 of one of them, so that one needs to be a higher tier inserter.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
I do have high tier inserters. They can move 6 a second. That does work. There's like 500 ways to do this. Yeah, quad stack only gets me up to 8. So I should really do this in 2 rows. One output lane in the center. Yeah, so what I can do is something like that. Let's not do it that way. I'm gonna have like a 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1 here and 1 here. And then these need to actually be shifted over like this. Just for the sake of making reverse, I'll probably end up just reversing these back, but makes it easier to draw the paths.
Dark fog baseboard destroyed. And this is 3 a second. Wow. Is that really 3 a second? Am I really doing 48 of these? How does that add up? Wait, what? Hold on. 24. Three a second. It's 24 long. Divided by 4 is 18. That doesn't add up. Oh, do you know why? It's because it's not it's not taking this is 1 belt by 2 destroyed.
6 times by 4 is still less. It needs to be a blue belt, I think. Yeah, to be 18 instead of. Okay, that's fine. Oh, why? Oh, lack of item. Really? That ain't great. Okay. We're also going to add a whole bunch more hydrogen harvesters because we definitely are not harvesting enough hydrogen. Okay, so
Goes just backwards. Oh, I guess these do need to just be lined up. Okay.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
The longest ones here are 0.5. And then the slowest thing here is 0.5, so this is fine. Okay.
Flight mode.
This it's overflowing up here at all? No, it's only going here. I'm gonna reverse these.
A seed is approaching your system. Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Okay, guess we're taking care of that first.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
So apparently like just out of blue belt. I need to go pick up more blue belt. I need to pick up more like ILS and stuff like that.
Warp engine deactivated.
Wow, that was really close. But I don't have any speed, so still kind of got away. Dang, that was probably the closest I've ever landed next to these seeds. Can you attack? Hello? Why can't I get this guy? Huh? Why is this guy like fucking unkillable? Huh?
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
What? Why would that so hard to kill?
Warp engine activated.
I'm so confused.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Inventory is incredibly full of garbage.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Oh, and I need ILS.
Flight mode.
Don't forget that. I need ILS, and I also need to have probably more of these guys. Let's just grab 40. And ILS. Grab like 20 of them. Bots are... fine? Maybe? I don't know. I'll have to think about how I want to handle that. It's not critical right now.
Flight mode.
I'm like thinking in my head how I want to handle hydrogen. Because this is like the one process in the game that requires a very large amount of hydrogen. And I know I keep talking about like there's all these various like places that have like byproduct of hydrogen that I don't know how to get rid of. Which is true, but I also like don't
Dark fog base core destroyed.
I don't want to like have any of those codependencies exist, or someone will just randomly get jammed up and cause like a deadlock somewhere. So I'm trying to avoid using any of that
Warp
stuff
engine deactivated.
for now. Where am I going?
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
belt's all blue now. Reverse these two paths.
Flight mode.
I don't want to shorten this, to be honest. This is 18 long, and this is yeah, it's 18 long, and these only consume 1 each.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
16 long, so there's 4 too many. Pile. Okay. Now this is the harder part.
Flight mode.
So right now hydrogen's coming here in a relatively stupid way. It's also asking for copper apparently. I might move the hydrogen request because I just need so much hydrogen. Because I need... What is this gonna be? It's 48 times 3. That's 12
Dark
belts.
fog base core destroyed.
Crazy amount of this stuff. So if I use blue belts, these are 30, 144 divided by 30. That's 5 blue belts. How about 144 divided by 72? Ah, that's perfect. Yeah, I'm worried about whether or not one of these can handle that. I guess it's not really requesting anything else externally, right? But I also might just need more than one ILS to support that amount. So let's just build an ILS. We're not going to worry about this ILS over here. I could build over here, but let's just build it over here. The question mark is, so over here, we have this hydrogen overflow. And I need this to drain with priority over the external stuff. And that is actually kind of hard to do.
Dark fog base core
I
destroyed.
think the way it works is that you basically, we're gonna split this and then on 2 blue belts, and then everything's gonna merge onto these belts. Okay, I think it's gonna look like. So let's go over here. Let's drop our ILS. Okay, like here or whatever. Took a long time to drop for some reason. And then we have blue, blue, green. Blue, blue, green. These can move like an absolute insane amount. Yeah, 120. 120 is actually not enough because I need to move 144. No, I need to move 72. It's half of 144.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Can I put this over this? No. And the same deal here. Pile inserter. Pile inserter. Okay. This has a splitter. Okay. I don't think this needs to be blue, but just in case.
Dark
Oh,
fog base core
I'm like
destroyed.
off by 1. That sucks. This is also wrong because this needs to be. Hold on. This needs to be piled.
Oh no, it doesn't need to be piled. It can be. Yeah, it actually doesn't really matter if it gets piled or not, but I might as well. Pile it, I guess. This is like all being like cut off, like turned off basically. So now this becomes, please give me hydrogen. Hold on, I want to move the hydrogen from this place to this place. Remote storage, remote supply. And I'm gonna say, please send the hydrogen over here. Local demand.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Okay. And this comes remote demand. And then I say, give me hydrogen. Okay. I might as well just connect it, I guess. Zoom. It seems to be mostly running continuously. Definitely not enough hydrogen coming in. Kind of. Yeah, it actually looks like there is just enough hydrogen. Okay. This is not full. Why are you not full? These aren't full. Oh yeah, I think that's correct. Yeah, these aren't supposed to be full.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Yeah, I think it's actually correct. Okay, so now we're making crystals, which needs to be like sent up this way to this factory. Now this factory is also just way too small. Oh my god, it's so many buildings long. Is this the same 1/4 or is it 1/6? It's 1/12. Oh, that's why this is so long. Okay. Give that back. I did not mean to do that. 1/12. So I wasn't making very much of this stuff before. I think I increased my amount being produced here by a large magnitude. Because I need 2 belts of this stuff, and I definitely only have 1 belt coming in, right? Yeah, there's just 1 belt.
So I've doubled. In theory, this should double production. I need to double like everything up here, including this. I could potentially just get away by just upgrading everything to tier 3 assemblers, but I actually don't have tier 3 assemblers because they require quantum chips. So that doesn't even help me. Yeah, I really should probably be painting stuff here, to be completely honest. I kind of been just slacking on paint.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
I mean, how big is this? 96? Is that correct? Times 96 times 0.75 is 6, just half a lane. Yeah, that's correct. So I need to just double this. I guess I just copy paste this thing, right? Probably the easiest way to go about this. Silicon like coming down here to make CPUs, which is like another just part of the component. So I'm just also making CPUs here. That doesn't seem great. Using local iron and copper and silicon, and if I look at the map, there's like no copper on this. Oh, no, I'm importing copper from the other planet. There's iron and silicon. There's not nearly enough silicon though. 5 million is not going to take me very far to make CPUs. You need 2 of these, and then you need 2 of these, so you need 4 silicon per CPU. Yeah. And iron is just 2. So you need twice as much silicon as iron. And that's like the opposite here. I think that's true for most places. The iron is just more plentiful than silicon.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Copper is probably also not being mined enough as well from the other planet. This needs everything at really low quantities, so I see I did this way. That's fine. It technically would have been a little bit smaller the other way around because this is 2, 1, 2, and it would have been 1, 2, 1. 1 lane is smaller. I'll paste this somewhere. Can I paste it just
Dark
here?
fog base core destroyed.
Okay.
Dark fog base core destroyed. Flight mode.
Okay. This output, where's input? Input's here. This line. Sure, we can just follow this line. Like the whole thing needs to be like deleted, but it's this line.
Building destroyed. Flight mode.
Sure, this is the right building first, and then
Cruise mode. Building destroyed. Warp engine activated.
but why is building destroyed?
Building destroyed. Building destroyed. destroyed. Cruise ended. Building destroyed. Dark fog base core
Why are these
destroyed.
destroyed?
Flight mode.
There's no reason for these have been destroyed.
Building destroyed.
They just are. I don't know, man.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
I feel like I'm doing way less damage to these guys now. I know their level's gone up, but
Dark fog base core destroyed.
we're gonna do the same thing we did over there. It's a little awkward that I'm afraid I'm gonna aggro here, but I don't know if there's any other things I was like out of. These out destroying structures.
Dark fog base core destroyed. Building destroyed. Dark fog base core destroyed.
That unlocked the next thing. Silicon based neuron drop. And does that unlock the
Dark
next
fog base
building?
core destroyed.
No. But is it now researchable? It is. Self-evolving lab. Production speed 3x. What's the point of this building? Like, I don't understand why you would build this. Who cares about 3 times the speed? I just sometimes this game just really makes me confused about like I'm clearly playing the game wrong because I look at this, I'm just like I see 0 value in this building. Why is it not a productivity bonus? If it was a productivity bonus, that'd be great. I would love to have a building that gave me more science. It was like more expensive but better science. It's a cool unlock, made worth farming these guys to get high tier. This whole long setup to unlock this building doesn't give me anything. Like I just don't understand. Very confused. I also like
Dark fog base core destroyed.
not really huge a fan of these being like secret technologies, to be honest, but because I like would never have done any of this stuff if people didn't tell me about it. hell is metadata? I know it's like a thing that carries over, but why is this 0? I guess it's 0. It only carries over to your next playthrough, not your like current playthrough.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
I don't really quite understand what produces these numbers, but I don't know. Whatever.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Frame rate be damned.
Building destroyed.
Didn't I just pick a bunch of this stuff up? I don't see it in my inventory. Whatever. Pot on top. Gas filter. Can't do that, okay. Process seems really slow. Yeah, and also like on top of that, it's like I don't understand the combat well enough. So I'm like constantly like being blown into pieces.
Building destroyed. Dark fog base core destroyed.
Building destroyed?
Building destroyed.
What are you talking about? Yeah, this area's just being overwhelmed. Look at this.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
What are they up to? Sure, building real slowly.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
I guess this thing's level 19 now, so I'm like losing traction. I don't really feel like putting down more repair bots has really done me very much. But
Building destroyed.
yeah, I'm starting to fall apart here. Where?
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Yeah, I think I'm being overwhelmed. Damn, I was really hoping to not have to like worry about this for a while.
Dark fog base core destroyed. base core destroyed.
I lost a tower here. Bro.
Building destroyed.
Oh. It's being shot. Like, is the laser range increasing? It didn't say anything about its range stat. Like, they're not building any new buildings. They've already built all the buildings. I just don't understand. Gosh. I need to take care of that too. I still don't know what to do about this whole grind.
Cruise mode. Dark fog base core destroyed. Warp engine activated.
Yeah, I don't know. It's very frustrating. They get the tools they give you for farming are like so limited, and they just don't seem to, and they're very finicky. And it makes me feel like I'm just doing something wrong, but I
Dark
just
fog base core destroyed.
don't know if there's like a better way or something.
Warp engine deactivated. Dark fog base core destroyed.
The last time I killed this thing, it kind of just took. It was really tanky for some reason. Like, I have all my. Like, I have Corvettes and I have the destroyers, so I don't. I fought these things like 20 times. They usually just instantly die. They just like all of a sudden like I fought one and it was very strong. Yeah, this guy's like way stronger all of a sudden. Oh, that's probably it. I don't know why I would ever turn that off. Oh, because this is the same setting for on the ground. You can command the different fleets differently. Oh my god. Dispatch
Dark fog
fleet.
base core destroyed.
I don't know, man. It's fine. Let's not worry about it. Well, at the very least, my
Dark fog base core destroyed.
science should at least be running again, right? This has still got no
Dark
quantum
fog base core
chips.
destroyed.
Why? Does this just is it
Building
just
destroyed.
what was destroyed?
Warp engine activated.
Okay. I think I'm gonna just permanently kill these bases.
Building destroyed.
And we're just gonna drop down to like 4 bases. something. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I mean, I think just parking the gunners on top of it is pretty effective. Here, what's it for?
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Building destroyed. Flight mode.
Yeah, I don't know what destroyed structures was off for my space units.
Building destroyed.
Like, why are these units being attacked? Right?
Dark fog base core destroyed.
So weird. They just keep attacking like infrastructure buildings. And I like there's no path. That's wrong button. To get power through here because these things are too
Dark
close
fog
together.
base core destroyed.
I could destroy this base. If I destroy this
Dark fog
base,
base
then
core destroyed.
I can maybe this is like far enough away that they'll finally leave my infrastructure alone. And I'm kind of shocked that this is being attacked. This is just so far away from like all the bases. Like this is fully being distracted here. This is being distracted here. They're not like destroying these poles. They're like, these are the poles being destroyed. I just don't understand. What? How? Who is doing it? And these guys can fly out pretty far when they launch, but again, they're like nowhere near any of these buildings. Maybe it's this guy. I wish that I can get my power from the top two hemispheres connected. It's kind of ridiculous that I don't have like a safe way to do it.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
I still don't know why this base is building threat in any capacity. It makes... Like, what? I'm literally not on this planet.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Am I just building threat, like, everywhere? Is that what's happening? I generate threat on every planet? Strange. I don't know why that would
Dark fog base core destroyed.
be the case. So this one's actually not a full threat for some reason. And this one? Where are you pointing at? Like on the other side or something? Okay, now they're all full threat except for this one. Never tell what they're pointing at. This one. I don't understand. Well, I mean, I can duplicate this entire like setup. So there's a being attacked from two sides. Maybe that would like split their forces.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Like you're looking like they're attacking. I don't know. I still don't know why the lasers are being attacked at all, with like all of these aggression drawing buildings right in front of them. Well, for some reason it
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
doesn't seem to be a problem right now. Again, this will keep going until 24. Man, this
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
I would love to get my research going again so I can upgrade all my stuff. Alright. You still not producing quantum chips? Wait, where is that? You are. We're finally starting to supply these. Pretty slowly, obviously, but means I should get my science on a line again. Kind of, because I think there's like more than one thing that is like demanding.
Mineral depleted.
What? More pairings with. Yeah, these two are paired together, but
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
planetary. Interstellar logistics view. What am I even looking at?
Dark Fog base core destroyed. Dark Fog base core destroyed.
I don't know what this view is. So when this hits like what? Is it 1800, 2000? 2000. So it'll be sent off and we'll finally make like a small amount of science. Definitely not being made very quickly because of massive limitation on like the other inputs, but So let me look at this base again. Are you out of bots? Yes, you've consumed them all.
Building destroyed.
Hmm. Oh, I just lost the building.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
I do want to try to use the units in addition to the laser and get units into here. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Missing one more building. So like if I put another like feeder here, then I only have 3 buildings with units. So if I build another building for just these like extra excess things, then I can set these up to properly use this stuff. So maybe that's the play here. Interesting, these all have their built units still. None of them have been lost. These are holding up perfectly fine. Literally never had to engage.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
But this place has used all their units. I don't know. Okay. Blue science has been sent off somewhere. Here. Is that the correct location? Park sellers are being consumed, but I'm still not producing any white science. I think I just need to check out the science and figure out what is going on, because I think it actually might just not be green science. And sure, fixing the quantum chips is useful, but maybe it actually is a different problem.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
No, it's purple. Maybe this is really delayed. Oh, this doesn't even need quantum chips. This needs optical fiber, which needs tubes. Wait, what are you out of?
Dark
Plastic.
Fog Base
Oh,
Core destroyed.
okay, it is plastic. I saw plastic was empty, and I was like, oh, that's. There's sure more of those achievements. So I'm only sending over 6 apparently. Let me see how much this needs. This needs 1/8, and this is 29 buildings. 23.6 plastic. That's quite low. So where's plastic being fed from? I guess it's not the fun I wanted. Might as well build this to clear this stupid alert. I wish I could clear this alert too. And these alerts. I mean, I wish I could clear most of these alerts. Alright, where is my plastic coming from? So this is a source of plastic. It's clearly broken. I broke this. Got it. Yes. I broke the plastic a million years ago in order to build this defense system. And I, for some reason, decided that at the time it wasn't that important. Can't really defend that decision. Yeah, it kind of sucks. It's just totally dead. Okay, where is the crude oil coming from? Here? Coal and oil. Takes a third. So this is producing 6. Not a lot. But I can at least get that going again. Assuming this is enough of those 2 things. I don't have a blueprint for this, right?
Dark Fog Base Core destroyed.
This probably has to be moved over.
Mineral depleted.
Like 5. 7.5. Point 7.5.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Okay, I think the way I normally do this is I do flip one of these. I don't know how I did this before, but yeah, this is fine. And this rest needs to be changed to that. How much is this we producing? Producing 3.34. Technically it's gonna be 16 long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
That will give me 6 a second. I think all I need for this, right? Kind of goofed the location of this a little bit. Oh, interesting. Dragging with the overlapping belts did not conflict. I had the force placed that way.
base core destroyed.
These are going the same direction somehow. Chest full of fuel already. This probably isn't enough to fill the spell. Alright. One is coal.
Dark fog base core destroyed. Building destroyed.
I want to hear that.
Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Building destroyed.
Just throw some random power pole again. Like, what am I?
Warp engine activated.
I don't know what to do about this.
Building destroyed. Warp engine deactivated.
Can I find where this?
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Building destroyed.
There's like one dude just destroying everything.
Insufficient materials.
Just put a thing on every laser power.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Maybe this will. If it's just like a single dude showing up, then it. I don't. This should handle it, right? Okay. I'm still missing a random pole somewhere. Oh, they came up here. Very scary.
Well, because they removed all the power. Putting down more defenses isn't going to do anything. Okay, well, I'm still not producing science. It could just be a big delay.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
I'm suspicious that something's... Oh no, it's running. We just produced 2 science.
Warp engine deactivated.
Let me check on the plastic production, see how that's doing. Well, it's certainly just not producing enough oil for this, right? Producing most of a belt.
Flight mode.
I mean, my guess is our supply of
Dark fog base core
plastic
destroyed.
is really low still. I think we said we only needed like 3 plastic for here. These are all running. Yeah, the plastic is backed up. These purples are all running, which is not particularly impressive, but they are running. There's certain materials, by the way, that I should start exporting. From the fog farm. Particle. The fiber optics are definitely one of those things that I can absolutely export. You know, I was making fun of this building a lot, but I realized that this, of course, this affects the science production, not just the science research. So it does reduce the number of these buildings needed, but again, it's a minor thing, but I guess it's a little sane in that at least it is an assembly building. We clearly are kind of backing up. I don't know if we really are. This is basically at the rate.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
But yeah, we're like producing these things pretty slowly. There's like 30 of these and they're 1 every 8 seconds, so it's about like 3.75 times 60 is 225 a minute. And we compare it to this. Oh no, this is a terrible drop rate. It's only like 10. Yeah. That's the awkward part about this. Like the drops I'm getting from this are all like pretty bad like rates for like how much I need. Like even if I got 10 like I harvested 10 of these things, that's still less fibers than I'm making right now.
I think the more like I look at this stuff, the more I'm just like really unimpressed with the drop rates of these things. I think like really the only use for this stuff, in my opinion, is having is having a mall, so you can make all of these weird higher tier buildings and all like all these like specialty buildings that you can't normally make. And it's a pretty insane investment just to get to that. But I do think that's basically the only purpose of this stuff. I think as like a resource export, the rates are just too low to be useful.
Upgrade complete.
And maybe some of these buildings specifically are like outputs are like really good. Like graviton lenses, maybe this is actually quite fantastic. I know this number is horrible. This number is quite not good. Like, all these numbers are really low compared to the production rate I'm at right now. But the thing is, this is like a pretty expensive item. And the thing is, this is an item I use at really low quantities. Like I'm using these at quantities that are like I think like 20 a minute. So being able to harvest like 2 to 4 of the bases to give me graviton lens drops for free, that's honestly pretty good. I can't complain about that. Free warper drops, also not amazing, but useful. This drop rate is really low, probably not a useful amount. Yeah, obviously the rare drops. You can drop power. About 3.3. 10/3, right?
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Over 3, huh? That's per minute? That's 400 megawatts of power from this drop rate. That's actually a lot better than I would have expected. So much so that I kind of wonder if I miscalculated that number. (10/3). That's 3. It's like 3 1/3, and then divide by 60, so 0.0555 per second times 7.2 gigajoules.
Mineral depleted.
Watts is joules per second. So it's not times, there's a divide. 10 divided by 3, divided by 60, divided by 7.2 inverse. I mean, that's a way bigger number. So that doesn't make sense, right? It's gonna be like 130 gigawatts. Like, that's like a nonsense number.
Destroyed.
Why am I so confused about this drop rate? Drops per second. Then you multiply that and it's that much power. Yeah, no, it's the number I thought it was before. So yeah, 10 divided by 3. I messed up my units, but it's times 7.2. Yeah, so it's 400 megawatts of power per like base I farm, which actually is not bad. Especially since I spend less than that amount of power to run the base. So like in theory, like one base can basically, if you get to level 24, the power you spend is like self-sustaining, so it's literally free. Because before you're like spending energy to run everything in order to get free resources, and now it's the energy is also free. How it goes to power? Pretty badly. To be completely honest, I've been struggling. Alright, well, I can't fix purple very easily. Purple is a hard thing to fix. We're gonna have to just live with that.
Cruise mode.
Unido. Yeah, I'm game. Yeah, progress
Dark
is...
Fog base core destroyed.
What?
A seed is approaching your system. Warp engine deactivated.
I guess I should take care of that instead. Which system? This system? Wish I didn't have to keep taking care of this problem.
Warp engine activated.
So I can kind of avoid this problem by putting planetary shields on every planet in every system. And then the fog just can't spread anymore. But I need to set up power on all these planets, and then I don't need to actually stop them from landing their shit down. They can build a hive, and it'll just sit there. It can't grow. I don't have to keep going my way to destroy it.
Mineral engine deactivated.
Yeah, let me take care of this, and then I'm gonna get probably some food, and then I can unite. I guess it is kind of late already, but okay. Yeah, I was having so much trouble blowing this up because my dudes were just not attacking for some reason. Okay.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
You're gonna hear that message forever now.
Warp engine activated.
I mean, if I go and build the planetary defenses, then I can blow them up and not worry about them. But I do think
Warp engine deactivated.
setting up drone bot defenses is definitely the play. They seem pretty good. I just don't know how to correctly supply them in, and I'll have to mess around
Flight mode.
with the design change. But I don't want to change design too much because I want to be able to edit it like in place or whatever. How do you pull faster on light? You don't. Yeah, you don't go faster on light travel. Well, I guess you are, right? Because you're going. What is the speed you're going? Light year? We're in like a quarter of a light year per second. I actually don't even remember what our speed is. Yeah, we're probably going faster than light. We're using these things called warpers, which is like a consumable item that lets you open up like a warp field, essentially, Star Trek style.
Dark Clock base core destroyed.
But yeah, so the idea I have is that these buildings, so they're being used to both repair these buildings, and they're collecting the resources, and so they have all these like output lanes that are like being fed to like all these buildings. And I have this big array of like collection or whatever. Yeah, this is actually not a lot for how long this has been running. So ideally, these things can also hold combat drones. These combat drones are actually like really cracked. Each of these drones is quite a bit stronger than these laser towers. So if I could supply all these things with drones, like this should be I think would be a massive improvement to our defense system. Unfortunately, the way I've set things up makes this actually requires a lot of changes to the filter logic here, because I don't want to fill this entire block with drones. I also need to start making drones here, which I'm not doing. And then there's two other things. One is that I'm using some of the slots for collection. I need to move these 3 slots to something else. But like, if you see like the green range, that's like where I'm killing the drones. A lot of it are dying like right here. There's a big death pile right here. So like, if I want to place another like pickup drone for like collection or whatever,
Dark Clock base core destroyed.
it's like not gonna really work. Now what I could do instead is just have a bunch on the side here that are just for combat, and these ones don't do combat. Might be what I have to do. It feels a little wasteful. I don't know. I'm a little worried about putting them here they can aggro, but I could put like, you know, 3 here and 3 here, like on the sides. They should be out of range from being attacked, and like the drones will go out. Well, actually, be careful, because if I put this too far forward, the drones will attack the base probably. There's 2 circles, and I still don't know what the 2 circles mean. If I look at this, does it say? Is it giving any hints? Which building is it? This one. Construction 60 meters, pickup 90 meters. That didn't answer my question for combat though. Not that building's this building. Yep, it doesn't answer. It doesn't say what their flight range is. So no idea. Like, they're clearly not attacking, even though their circle range is
here. So my guess is that the construction range is the range of the bots, maybe? I don't know, bots are like getting to like this area and the drones are still not moving. Oh, there they, no, this is just a repair drone. I don't understand these drones. Do I have to like do something to make them like attack?
Dark Fog Spaceport destroyed.
I don't know. Do not understand. But I think that's going to be the upgrade I need to do next. Upgrade combat drone strength if I want to go that way. This doesn't affect the structures. I could increase the health of buildings by like a small amount. Something else I could work on. This is 5,000, 9,000. With the most I'm like willing to upgrade this. Yeah, it's like 20,000. All right. I don't know what to do. This area like confuses me a lot, but I think that is what I have suggested is roughly what I need to do. Another choice, it might be hard to change, but another option is I can look for if there's any things here that I do not ever use. One of them could be this. That kind of is science exportable technically. Some of these like wow, I'm pulling that thing. Oh, I was making concrete. This literally just makes concrete already. Well, whoops. That's fine.
Dark Fog Spaceport destroyed.
I think this goes into nothing. I don't think graphene goes into anything. Yeah. This just goes into other intermediaries. So I could like turn off graphene. I could turn off these power source, like these fuel rods. So those three could be opened up. I'm not using these explosives, but they technically can be opened up. I'm sure there's like some things here that I'm like not using for anything. But yeah, these three fuel sources for sure are the so these are actually used for weapons if I ever wanted to make them, but this is not used for anything. I mean, it's used for science, but I don't care very much. I mean, I guess I could just make science here, because I'm probably getting plenty of these things. It's like some science might be producible here in like some amount of quantity, but I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it next time. All right. Thank you all for watching.